yarn where the colors spin. Cows, bells, crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells, let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells, let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's bells, crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells, let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells, let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold.
Hello there. Hello there, good morning. Hello there, good morning. How the heck we doing? Good morning. Hello! Scully up there heating up the pool for everyone. Yeah, it's a heated pool today. I love your face, Crash. I miss your face, Scully. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Pixie. Good morning, Brianna. Good morning, Big Cuddle Monster. Big morning. Big morning, glued. Big morning. Big morning to you. Big morning, everyone. Big morning, Silver. Good morning. Big morning to you, China. Big morning, Scully. Big morning, Unstable One. Big morning, Chaotic Views. Big morning, She-Who Geeks. Big morning, Ghost Glass. Good morning, Werewolf. Good morning. Good morning, Dragon Priestess and Parker. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Jack. Good morning, Dagon. Good morning. If I did not see you, good morning, good morning. Haku's here. He is looking out the window. Very big morning to everyone. Hair is long enough to pony. Oh, it's not a pony. No, it's not. It's pinned. It's pinned. I wanted my hair out of my face. My hair is... I mean, it is long enough to pony. The top. That's what I do at night to keep my hair out of my face. Yeah. I put it up in a... imagine, like, a 1-year-old baby child ponytail. Yeah, that's my hair for you right now. Not right now at this second. I pinned it up, but, I have it, like, sticking up. Like... on the top of my head, you know? And now this is how I'd have to do my hair if I went to like a wedding or something. I look fancy. Dropped a twist this morning, went, oh heck! Thank you, Jack! Yeah, I wanted it out of my face. You know, I wanted something different, so here we are. Here we are. We are. You look adorable. I felt like knitting today. Left some water on my desk. That's kind of... I don't like it when I get water on my desk. I felt like knitting today, and I have the fan on. So if you see my hair blowing gently in the wind, it's because I have a fan on. And there was glue where the water hit, so now my desk is sticky. I hate this. It's not like normal water. It's like somewhat sticky. Like old glue got rehydrated sticky. Oh, we're knitting today. We're knitting today. If you're curious what we're doing today, we're gonna knit. We're gonna knit. Mini silvers, they would say, oh heck. We're knitting. Go sit her down, Haku. Oh, Haku, like, big man. Very cute. You're very cute, my dude. You're looking at my yarn basket instead of my cat. A different view. There you go. There's the view you want. Did not drop the snips, no. So we're gonna knit today. Chat, what do you think we're gonna knit today? On an adventure, I love that for you. What do you, adventure time? Adventure time. Everybody put your predictions in chat. What are we gonna knit? Just said, get ready. Socks? Swarf? Swarf? Definitely not a Doctor Who scarf. John, hi. Hi, hat to you. Good hat to you, Sparkle. How are you doing? Good hat to you as well. Sweater? Oh, you were answering me. I didn't know you were here. Sorry. I thought you meant hi. Good hat to you. Hi, Hannah. Good morning. Scully's joining everybody on their adventure to get. We're gonna work on this scarf. On this, totally, it's a scarf. Yes, it's totally a scarf. It's most definitely a scarf. This is what a scarf looks like. If you did not know. Yep. This is what a scarf looks like. Yep. Scarf looks weird. Knitting it, Amy. No. I've done that before I knew how to crochet, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. He's just looking out his window. He's just happy. He's just happy. So we're gonna be working on this sweater. I've been working on this since November. I keep running out of yarn, but I don't keep getting like a bunch of yarn. I keep getting just one, and then me. It's for me. It's a sweater for me. Hi, Meg. Should I call you Meg or should I call you Noelle? Do you have a preference? Perfect. What yarn? Cascades. 220 super wash. In various colors. This is what I used for Brenda's He-Man sweater. Most of this is the same from that sweater. With an exception of this. This is Universal's yarn, merino. Which I had on stock. The whole purpose of this sweater was to get rid of a bunch of yarns that I had like available that were wool. Did I get rid of any of the yarns? No. This brown is from the original knit Amy that I made, Bathilda, who was our channel mascot when we first started streaming. I had leftover from that far back. But the rest of it, with an exception of the pink, was Brenda's sweater. The pink I had to order special. No, and this was Cupcake sweater. This blue was not in Brenda's sweater. This was Cupcake sweater. The leftover from the Cupcake sweater.
Hello there.
Welcome in, new friends. So, we got a whole collection, and I've been working on this since November. I wanted to finish it by Christmas, but it didn't happen because I ran out of yarn. And then the yarn shop that has this yarn nearby to me did not have any white in stock, which is a weird color not to have in stock, if you ask me. But, yep, so then I wasn't able to finish it by Christmas. And I had to wait until they had it in stock again. I ended up ordering it online, and then I ended up needing another whole, ball before, yeah. The body of this sweater has used, like, 3 or 4 balls. So, it's been a bit of a thing. But we're almost done. I'm hoping that maybe we can make some good progress on it during stream today. So that's why I wanted to work on it, because I was working on it this morning while I was watching Handmaid's Tale, as you do. As you do. As you do. As you do. So, I was like, I really just want to, like, get this done. And I know I said I'm not going to be working too much on projects for myself while I'm trying to catch up on commissions, but, I'm so close. Haku, you want a treat? Yeah, I wanted to treat you, but you were being so good over there. Not want to bother you. Math this one out. Obstacle course for treats. Obstacle course for treats. So, I'm excited. Which means that I wanted to, like, work on it, and sometimes you just gotta work on something for yourself, okay? You just gotta work on something for yourself. You say, okay, okay. He's out of here. Out of here. Also, my fan is pointed far too upwards. I don't think it picks up at all. Neom! Yeah, we've been raglan decreasing for quite some time now on this. I need to check how many stitches I need to get down to before the neck. I haven't done any sort of looking. Thank you, Tower. Welcome in. This would be in my sweater folder. Sweater folder. China, you're pretty. It's a scarf with sleeves. Totally a scarf and not a sweater. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. China is pretty and talented. Repeat raglan rounds A and B until you have 44 stitches for the front and back body. And 34 for each sleeve. Oh, so I should probably count next time around. I don't think I have 44 though. I have way more than 44, I feel. But also, you know, you never know. My visual look at your face. No, we're not working on scarves. We're working on sweater. And just so you know, Dak, I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus when it comes to purling. So, it might look great when I'm knitting, doing knit stitches, but like purling. Don't forget to donate to Spinner's Choice. Forget to donate to Spinner's Choice. Forget it. You could just forget. That would be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 15. 23, 24, 30, 31, 33, 34, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. Heck, 14, heck, 15, heck, 16, heck, 17, heck, 18, heck. 18 more decrease rounds. Heck, we have 18 more decrease rounds. That's what I was checking. We have 18 more. That's more than I expected. 18. Irk. Pesky work is in the way. Hi, Harley. Hi, Copper. That's an adult. That's an adult roast. next knitting in the round, do Portuguese purling. I can do that like a bat out of hell, that style. Thanks for the inspiration. I love to inspire. I have 18 decrease rows, which means I have double that in actual rows that I have to do, because it's a decrease and then a non-decrease, like a normal row. Side. Haku's gonna come. Wait, they tweet again. He's gonna be out there. Haven't had the strength to craft since Friday when I started getting. I hate getting sick. No fun. Don't want to be the adulterier. Copper is a blob of awesome. You know, I love that. I love that. I'm happy with that. How to crochet exactly 5 minutes after that. Learned I'm terrible at it. It just takes practice, Tower. Really, it does. You just gotta practice. You just gotta practice. You just gotta practice. Everyone is bad at stuff the first time they try it. I feel like Haku is going into the closet. Once more. Big bottle burger potion. Must be. Hi Craft, good morning. Morning, friend. I was bad at levitating the first time I tried it. Still not great, but I'll keep trying. Yes, you keep on trying. You just keep on trying. Well, crochet videos are not for everyone. Morning Craft! Yeah, crochet video tutorials are not for everyone. They're not for everyone. Believe me, I tried to follow one of those. I tried to watch them for funsies. Neither of them catch my interest, funny enough. Despite being a full-time fiber arts content creator, I can't do crochet or knit content on YouTube in video form like that. I like this interface where you can ask questions and get answers from someone who knows what they're doing. Yes, and Tom Carter. There's a lot. You'll like a lot of the alerts here. I feel we'll have a lot of things in common. I feel like we'll have a lot of things in common. Learn. If you can't learn one way you're trying, my advice is to try learning in a completely different way. If video content doesn't work for you, try, you know, reading a book about it, or try reading someone's blog about it, or try a different person doing either of those things, or try someone who's live streaming, or try someone who you can meet with in real life, or cry about it. You could cry about it too. You know? Haku! Haku! I hear you're in stuff. 13 for info on stuff. All that shows up is YouTube videos. Video instructions should go along with actual text instructions. Yes, that is my firm belief. I cannot follow. I cannot follow video instruction in that way without this like one-to-one thing where I can ask a question and get an answer immediately. I learned how to crochet on stream. I taught myself how to knit from a book but my chat taught me how to crochet on the job. Hey, Haku. There's birds outside. Are you gonna go get them? Go get them. They're out there. And was it the easiest way to learn? I'm sure it wasn't, but here we are. A lot of people start with woobles. It's then getting to the point where you can do it without those really, really detailed instructions as far as, okay, now wrap your yarn around this way, wrap your yarn around that way, pull through a loop. I got so mad having to listen to someone do a woobles kit. I got so mad. I was like, okay, I'll do it along with you. So if you have questions, you can just ask me. And it was like, it took 10 minutes to explain a single crochet. And I was like, it's like, it's not a 10-step process. Learning's complicated. I need to watch someone do it and then do it while listening to. Yeah, I got you. It's actually been great getting to watch. Yeah, well, yeah, and a lot of people have been around. Like, there are several people. Could you get to the instructions? Yes. I don't need a story. This is also why I don't like online, like, recipes and stuff like that. It's just like, I do not need to know how you enjoy feeding this to your 10 children in your family. Just tell me how to make macaroni and trees, gosh darn it. I want the exact instructions. I do not want the dialogue along with them. I'm out of there. Exactly, Glued Gold. I do not want the conversation. I am, it's funny. It's fun. It's a fun time in our household because, me and partner are very different neurologically, despite me being both likely. Hi, unplug me already. How have you been? I want mac and trees. Nice. I having probably the autism and the ADHD, me, and them only having the ADHD part of that, we're still very drastically different in our mindsets on how we learn things and do things and think about things, and it's quite humorous sometimes. It comes to certain. I've been great. Unplug me already. How long has it been since you've been here? Do you see anything different? Do you see anything different? Do you notice? Do you notice anything? Do you notice anything maybe different from the last time? Do you see anything different maybe from the last time? Maybe you were here. Maybe slightly a little bit different from the last time that you were here. Yeah. Cat. Yeah, there's a cat. So casual. I'm super casual, okay?
Wow. Mega and I'll just subscribed.
Meg, 3 months in advance? Meg, three months in advance? You like us that? Are you sure? Bye, Haku. Bye, Haku. Basically a ninja stealth move. Thank you. Unplug Me has been around for probably some of the longest amounts of all of you here. So it was yeah. It's upside down, but it does but Meg, dearest Meg, what color are your heart balls? What color hearts are in? What color balls are in your heart? What color balls are in your heart? It's a personal question, I know, but you know we need to know. What color are your heart balls? Purple and pink. Okay. I've got some purple and pink balls. Different. That's blue, not purple. Oh lord. That's a here. These balls are for you. These balls are for you, and I shall squeezy them. I shall squeezy them. And they will go into our jar. Hi, AJ, you cutie. It'll go peep peep. It'll go peep peep. Thank you for the 3 months. That au naturel sub. That doesn't happen very often. We used to have an alert that was just me going, ah! But now we don't have it. Because I turned off the fun alerts when we were partner pushing because I didn't want Twitch to think we're weird, even though we are. Even though we are, we're super weird. Anyways. No! No, we don't do that! We don't do that! No, Crash, we don't do that. That's against the rules. That is against the rules right there. Should I be saying hello, partner? I get howdy, partner. No, you don't need to do anything special. It was mostly the community that did it, actually. You know, I wasn't going to do it, but the community was like, no, nah, no, you're doing it. And I was like, do we have to? And they're like, and I was like, but, and they were like, knitting, we're knitting, Ume, good morning. We said hold my beer and sit back. Yes, basically, that's how it happened. Nudge, yeah, nudge. What are you knitting? I'm working on the rainbow striped sweater. I'm almost done with it. Or at least I thought so when I started streaming, then I counted how many rows I have to do of decreases, and it turns out it's not. It's more than I thought it was. So, here we are. I have, 36 rows. 36 rows left before I get to do the ribbing. So we'll see how far we get. I love that sweater. Me too. I want to get it done. I'm excited. Even though it's not going to be sweater weather for a long time. There's a few rows. Yeah. I didn't realize I had that many rows left to do when I started stream. You have faith. Yeah, I just have to, actually knit. You know? Crazy how that happens, how you gotta actually knit to do that. Is that one in wool? Yeah, it's merino. Because I'm spoiled. Because I'm spoiled. And I could have worked on the shirt that I want to get done before I meet Codex on the end of the month, but I want it to be a surprise, so I don't want to work on it on stream. And I was not feeling the Tetris sweater today. And, yeah. No, you know how it is. I lost one of my stitch markers. Oh no. I wanted it to be double stitch markers so that I could tell it's the end of the row. Or what fiber? Angora would be nice. Yeah, but it's a little more pricey, isn't it? I like, this is my favorite yarn, by the way. And you might be like, your favorite yarn is one that's like not like super crazy or anything. And I would be like, no, it's not. You want to know why this is my favorite yarn? Because it comes in so many colors. You want to know what's the most important thing to me when it comes to yarn? Is that it comes in many colors. Hi TK, good morning, how are you? The number of color options. Yeah, this has over 300 like colors. This has like hundreds of colors. Hundreds of shades, and that's why I like it. Hi Pause, how are you? Hundreds of colors. That is the most accurate, that is what you should do if you make yarn. Hundreds of colors. Yes. That many that isn't wool. Just not a wool person. Yeah, no, I get that. Get that. Ume, someday Ume, I would love to go into business with you, and we can together create a yarn factory that makes cotton in every color that exists. Yeah. Well, it's animal, you know. Different weights too. Yeah, because it's so hard to find anything. It's so hard to find anything in anything other than like 4 weights sometimes. Anybody else want to go into business with us? Tell us your skills. We'll consider you. Like soft cotton, yeah. Yeah, and it's so difficult to find in a lighter weight, yeah. May outdoor marketing designs. Yes. We have so many skilled people in the community. I feel like we can make it happen. We can make it happen. Dye wool. Ooh, I started to dye wool like a couple. We also have a few friends that dye wool. We're focusing on cotton though, which I have dyed cotton. Let me grab it. I can show you. I want to do more. I want to do more. Grab the cotton. I have the tag on it so I can know how much it is. This is the cotton yarn that I dyed. It's not the best cotton because it's 24/7 cotton. It's Lion Brand, blank, but I think it turned out pretty. I think it turned out pretty. Oh, it got Ume, it was really rough like that before I did the pre-wash. It's much softer now, actually. I've hand washed it, I've dyed it, it's much softer now. It is so much more softer. So much softer. Yes, yeah, yeah. Much softer than the stuff they sell. Much. Much. Hi, Comfy, how are you? Hi, Kiro, how are you? Good morning, everybody coming in. I think that yeah, if you can find the blanks, Ume, somewhere, like the natural, give it a try. After you wash it, well, pre-soak it, dye it and wash it, it's a lot softer. Yes, you are the weirdo who likes 24/7 cotton. I like how the wool out than me. This is the wool. This is the wool that I did. I like the wool a lot more than I like the If you were to put that into a washing machine, you're surely asking for trouble. No, you hand wash it. Some of 24/7 cotton and I cannot wear it. It's so rough. Yeah. Yeah. Washing it helps. Again, because I won't need the creative brain juice for the portfolio right now. I haven't crocheted in over. Heck. I'm glad. Aw, these were from Gato. Gato sent these to me. I also have matching stitch markers. Hold on. I'll show you my stitch markers. Gato's a cutie. That's the wrong button. Although you can follow Skip too. Gato. No, let me shout out Gato. Throw it in a pillowcase maybe? Yeah. There's Gato. I have stitch markers too. The match. I also have a from not Angry Gato. I also have a needle minder that matches. Hi, Ghost Glass. I'm glad you got coffee. Glad you got coffee. I could maybe check if the local yarn store has undyed. I wonder if they do. Maybe I'll run out there today. You love it? I love that for you. Do they have just plain yarn? Maybe I'll just go, you know, go. You know? Probably end up with yarn. But you know, who doesn't want to end up with yarn? For TwitchCon, so I can make the random as heck bag measure. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Are you going to TwitchCon? Which one? One in Europe or the one in the US? You. Nice. Jelly's gonna be there. I asked. I know people going to either of them. We had 2 people out of my 5-person department. It was oh heck. Oh heck. That makes for a big day. That makes for an absolutely big day. Okay. So, we have a ways to go on this, but if I focus... Ooh, food! I forgot to eat this morning. Don't judge me. Moo's gonna come in like a wrecking ball and be like, you need to take care of yourself! And I would be like, I forgot. I forgot to take care of myself. It's a common problem for me. People got mean. No, I hate that for you. I'm sorry. I hope today's better, Ghost. Today's better. Cause you know, I could read chat and knit if I wanted to, but could I focus long enough to do that? Is the question. Moo came in like a wrecking ball. He wanted to ask Kel about it all. Mostly because she forgot to take care of herself. Wow. Thank you for coming to my concert. Thank you for coming to my concert. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days again. I have renewed energy, okay? Renewed energy. Alrighty then. That was skipped though. No, this is, yeah, the other one. I gotta get my decreases the right direction. Never ending problem for me. I don't know. It'll get quicker and quicker. It'll get shorter and shorter, and then the rounds will get shorter, and the rounds will get shorter. No. It is. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. It's shorter and shorter as it gets longer and longer. Yeah, that's how knitting tends to work. Typically. It either gets longer and wider or shorter and longer. No. I know, I don't do it a lot on camera. It's become a like hobby for me not on stream at this point because, you know, I have so many crochet projects I have to do because I don't sell knit stuff. I sell crochet stuff for the most part, except for socks soon. You know? I rush to get ready. Hold on, I gotta poop. Bruh! 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 Bruh. I could finish this sock in 20 minutes if I actually sat down and did it. If I actually sat down and did this sock, I would finish it. Oh, I did say that I started on the winter's hood. Ooh, they asked for a black cat with a wizard hat, which means I'll have a cat hood pattern eventually. Yay! I love that. I love that. I love that so much, Ume. I need to get in contact with the person who won the PP socks. I haven't been in a hurry to do that. Mostly because I have a list of things I'm trying to get done before I get the information about the winner. I have a list of things I'm trying to like speed run right now. Yep. Eye sweater for my giveaway. They chose such a great color scheme. I love that. Love that. This is this one. Trace in the right direction, friends. It's important. Yeah, it's going much quicker to get around now. What's all this talk of PPs? Moko Maid's partner party just happened. It just finished. And a lot of us were a part of their giveaways. The giveaways. So. Yeah. So yeah. I've finished all of the giveaways for me except for the PP socks, which I'm waiting to. I'm waiting for feet pics. Not feet pics. You know what I mean? Information about feet. Oh. Not dangly fleshy kinds. No. No. Partner parties. Continent patties. Raised ripple. Ooh. Ooh, I like. There's a lot of birds outside, can you tell? Haku's actually sitting here. Intently watching the outside. Oh, I said something. Buddy? Gonna say hi to all your friends. Hi, friends. Hi, Juxta. First sentence, I'm waiting on feed pics. Yeah, I am. Not weird to do. Not weird to do. Hi, Uber. Hey. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold, wait for it. What a handsome devil. He's so handsome. So handsome. 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 He's like, would you please give me a treat? Would you please treat me to a treat? Would you treat me for treat? Would you give me a treat, please? Would you like treats, please? Can I please have treats? That's so many treats. You don't need 5 treats at a time. You'll get 50 during the course of stream. Haku Cake was there too. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, it's not your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Oh, that's a good spot, huh? He's like, I'm out. I got my treats, I'm out. I got my treats, I'm out. I'm out. I got my treats, I'm out. Got my treats, I'm out. I love you, Haku. Bye, Haku. Day says bye, Haku. Haku curls in yarn, orange flame, and cozy loops. Fame purrs through the screen. Yes, a haiku. A haiku for Haku. Another camera for my own kitty cam when I get back to streaming. Yes! Gotta have a kitty cam. My cat cam sits on top of my yarn tarot and my giblet with cake. This is the back end. The cake is perfect for holding up the camera. Yes. Cake is perfect camera holder. AJ, AJ, did you get that picture I sent you? Did you get the picture I sent you? On Discord? When you get affiliate, I would like that to be, an emote for, you know, reasons. It's so cute. It's so cute. The facial expression. Perfection. Yarn Tarot. Yeah, I have Yarn Tarot. Codex got these for me. I was gonna make a channel point redeem for bad tarot readings, but you know, I didn't. You know, I've only read tarot during one stream at this point when I got that. Took over stream, and I did some readings. All that attention you threw my way might push me. I'm excited for that. BRB, you buy. Oh, you go to buy. Look. I better look. You know? I will never remember what any of the cards mean. Just so you know. It's the same problem with board games. I have the same problem with board games, is I remember nothing. Basically, nothing. Which is why it will always continue to be bad tarot readings. Because I will continue to remember nothing. I will never know what the cards mean. Nope. Never will. I'm the sort of person who has to read the rules to the board game every time they play. Because I forgot. Have they played it 50 times? Yes. Yep. But have they forgotten all the rules? Yep. 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 Yeah. My mind is a steel trap, and it keeps everything from me. Oh yeah, it has one of those, but some people are like, you eventually learn what they mean, and you know, so on and so forth. And I'm like, I won't though. I won't though. I won't though. We're lucky if I remember what I'm supposed to do. General. Yeah. How to do tarot reading. Always like scary. Interesting. I didn't know you and Sunshine were friends in real life. I know Sunshine. I think we met another Camp Chaos friend. Rainbow the river. Hi Rainbow, you cutie. How was your weekend? How'd it go this weekend? Good to see you. Good to see your face. Good face. Went to college together. Nice. Nice. I love it. I love it. I love it. Hi, Mr. Blu-ray. How are you? Good morning. Good nernin', as I say. Nernin' is my good morning phrase. Or big morning, apparently. I'm just making up all sorts of lingo. How am I? Rainbow, I am spectacular. I am doing spectacular today. I'm having a great heckin' day. I woke up feeling good, you know? Despite being tired and wanting to go back to bed. I felt really good this morning. It was mostly because it was hot. It's hot today. Well, it's not as hot today, but it was hot yesterday, so it's hot in here today, which I have a fan on. Have a big nernin'! Yes. Have a big nernin'. My nose itches now. My windows are all open because it's hot in here. So we're gonna have to deal with me being itchy. To work on market stuff. Oh, exciting. It's getting that good.
Yanni Pixie just subscribed at tier 1 for 11 months.
Pixie! Hi, Pixie. Pixie, thank you for the 11. Yes, 11. 11 months. Pixie, thank you for the 11 months. Let me find you a purple ball. Somewhere in the depths of my ball sack. I don't know why purple is so hard to find right now. I squeezy it. I'm excited for you, Rainbow. Glad things are going so well. Yarn divination, kind of like tea leaves. Toss the yarn, look for images in the loops, and then you gotta clean it up. Yeah. That sounds like it would work, right? I've had a lot of interest in my stuff in the spread of things. Yeah, and it's good to have a spread of things. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you, Rainbow. I'm excited. I hope it goes super well, and then it continues to go super well. I'm so excited for you. I love being spread. Hi, Sarah. Sarah! Hi, Sarah. You cutie. I was talking about you yesterday and how cute you are. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Can't wait. I'm going to the local ice cream festival later this month. Ooh, you're going to it? Or you vending at it. I hope it continues to be worth it to do markets. I know a lot of people in a lot of places have a tendency to be like, markets just aren't worth it now. I guess it matters where you are, I'm sure. I've never done markets. I don't like people who I live near to know what I do. Someday I'm gonna go to the store in this t-shirt and someone's gonna be like, wait a second. Wait a second. Wife has started, commission. How do you set prices? Well, that is a very, subjective to person thing to think about. Because, a lot of people price their things ways. A lot of people use a lot of different, materials. A lot of people value their labor, different amounts. So, I usually do materials. All of the materials, even if there will be extra, are included in the cost because I have to buy that specifically for that thing, and the chances are I might not end up having to use it. So I end up with a bunch of materials that I really have to use ever again, which means I have to try to come up with something with it later, but to get rid of it. I didn't know that velvet. I don't even know what that is, Rainbow. That doesn't exist up here. In the Mittenland. The Mittenland! TM. You take the materials cost and then you figure out what you want to charge for labor. Then you try to figure out, how long it'll take you to make. For me, a lot of my stuff is not purely commissions. I have, like, I will put up stuff that I've made before, not things that are necessarily new. If someone is custom commissioning me for something, I do have, like, a set price. Like, if you're doing a custom amigurumi that's this size, it's gonna start at this. Like, as you do it more, you're going to learn how to do it. The first one, your first commission is always going to be so undervalued, in my opinion. Typically. Unless you know what you're doing. How many coffees you had to consume while making the piece? No. I consider how long it'll take me to make a piece if I was sitting there and not getting distracted and just making it outright. These are the things I have to consider because I do this. This, right? Which is distracting. But as a consumer, you would then have the added benefit of you get to watch me hand make a thing for you if you commission me, which is very cool in my opinion. Very cool in my opinion. And like, and for me specifically, it's like you have a say throughout the process. It's not just you fill out a form and then I make it. Like, you could be like, oh, I like the way it's going, but could you change, you know, the rest of it to be this or do that or whatever. You get more of a hands-on experience on getting your handmade item. I'm here every day. Every weekday anyways. Garbage truck is here. Don't charge by the time it takes, but rather rate per yard used. Colleen's algorithm. I like it better because I never know what I'm going to find the worst possible knot in the universe and yarn. 1 week I'm feeling meh and I can't crochet as fast. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Garbage truck. Everyone. No, never do that. Never do that, Tower. Because you're gonna get taken advantage. You're gonna get taken advantage of, and you're not gonna make... People don't care how much it costs to make the object. Never do that. Well, tell wife that you should never do that. People don't value labor, no. No. It's still your time. Yes. Yes. How much is that worth? Yeah. And even if you're doing something, that doesn't mean that that changes the cost of labor. I consider the fact that I am very distracted when I work. But that doesn't mean they're not getting a quality item. In fact, I work better when I'm distracted. It's hard. I don't feel like crocheting, but I'll make like 30 sun catchers. No, yeah, I get that, Rainbow. I get that. You got like 4 hyper focuses and you get to go in like a circle. You know? Yeah? I feel that so hard. I have like weeks where I don't want to do art. And then like I'll get back to wanting to do art, or I'll like do no knitting at all, and then I'll want to do a bunch of knitting, or you know how it is. I feel it. Effort goes into creating a thing. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Ginger Bay! Naomi! Sorry, I got distracted. Thank you! I did my hairs today. There's a lot of pins holding my hairs in place. To be out of my face. But I like it. Undervalue. It's because they may compare it to something that's mass produced. And cheaper sold online. Yes. With the years and hours you've spent building your skill too. It's not like you're a teenager working at a grocery store stocking shelves. You put time and effort and creativity into something. Just learning how to do this. Not only is that time you're spending, yes, I get that. I really like it. Thank you.
Hello there.
Thank you. Lovey! Hi, Lovey. Welcome in. Raiders, how was your stream? What were you up to? Zero, hello. How are you? How you doing, you cutie? Good morning, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream. Lovey, what were you up to? What were you doing? I want to hear all about it. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, if we haven't met before. My name is Cal. I'm a fiber artist and I like make chaos with yarn. Today we're knitting, which is a rare occurrence in this neck of these woods right now. Because I only really knit for me and special occasions. Dak, good morning. We are currently talking about how to price commissions for handmade goods. Crocheting a polo. Finish. Do you have pictures? Do you have pictures? I want to see it. Start a knit beanie, but the no, I hate when the yarn doesn't cooperate. I hate when that happens. I just started like a crocheted button-up collared shirt. I'm very excited about it. Very excited about it. Smart way of doing it. Page. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I would take hood commission stuff because every one of your hoods uses a different amount of material. Yeah. Well, you do separate listings too. Ginger Bay. Oh, May. Yep. So this is what we're working on right now. This over. I am currently doing the raglan decreases for a sweater. Do not use Rainbow. You're not allowed to send me patterns. No. No. I've been working on this since November, on and off. I've been working on it on and off. I kept running out of white yarn in the body and not, like, but it's super easy. No! 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 Rainbow, you don't know how many commissions I have right now on the back, on the commission list. In such a way that everyone can buy something, but your time is paid for properly. Yes. So I don't price my stuff so high that it's not affordable. I put in consideration that a lot of things that I have on my store are listed at lower prices because it takes me a lot less time. Why does it take me a lot less time? Because over the years, I've gotten really fast. I've gotten really fast. By over the years, I mean 2 years. Because I took to fiber arts like a fish in water. But I'm weird like that. So, you know. I'm weird like that. Ooh, I'm signed out of fourth wall for some reason. Does that mean they fixed my stuff? That'd be cool if they fixed my stuff. That'd be nice if they fixed my stuff, and that's why I'm signed out for some reason. That'd be super cool of them if they fixed my stuff when I wasn't paying attention. Nope. Dang it. Ah! You did it, you signed me out. Nice. It's like Sonic fast. I am pretty fast. She's built a sweatshop in the cult. Not true. As Sonic art mail. No, art mail's turned off because I've said I don't have the bandwidth for art right now. Not that kind of art. But in which channel? The shaft is for sharing on stream. Are arriving. At least 12 of them have popped out of the ground. Yes! I love that for you. I don't buy sunflower seeds. I just let my birds plant bird seed. Art spoons are in the dishwasher. Yeah. Like I was talking, because Rainbow was saying the Rainbow goes in, like, will hyper focus on one thing and completely drop something else. So right now, my back burner thing is art. Yeah. Art. Thank you for the shaft. Thank you for the shaft. Love to see a heckin' shaft. No, Rainbow! Stop sharing patterns with me. I'm on pattern buying hiatus. Finish in 4 days. Jelly found the pattern. Oh, this is the same pattern Jelly is using? Oh, super cute. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's so cute. It's free. This is free too. Did you know the pattern that Jelly is using is also free? I'm not allowed to get more patterns unless they're for a commission sort of situation. And usually when it comes to that, I just look at them and be like, okay, I'll make my own. You know, sometimes because I've only been crocheting for 2 years now, I will be like, I'll just get a pattern and make it easier on myself, and then I'll look at it, the pattern, and I'll be like, nah. I have a lot of patterns I've just looked at and I've been like, yeah, not worth it. Reading other people's version of patterns sometimes is just not great. It's cake inspired colors. You were saying that in Jelly stream yesterday, I recall. I love it. Oh, so cute! Oh, so cute. I love it. Hitter Patterns, a pattern subscription service. I love that for you. This is so cute. Hi, Haku. Gonna go take a nap. Is he? Yes, he is. He's gonna go lay down in his bed and take a little nap. This is so cute. Embroidery is your back burner, and I'm back on a watercolor train. Choo choo. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that a lot. That a lot. It's so cute. It's so cute. The alternating squares is super cool. Yeah. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Everybody should go follow our dearest friend, Hubby. We got a big shout out, so I'll do a little one. I do like no less than 20 crafts. It's all over this. Oh yes, for sure. For sure. No, I get that. I get that. I go in phases with most things. It's just crochet has hit so hard in my brain that you know, it hasn't stopped in 2 years. You know? You know, it hasn't stopped in 4 years. Not 4 years, 2 years. It hasn't been 4 years. So, you know, we're just riding the wave. We're just riding the wave. That's okay. It's okay. 1 year, 9 months. Yeah, about 2 years. Yeah. 2 years, 2 months, 14. Yeah, whiskey's been here a long time. The whiskey's been here a long time. I love it. It looks great. It looks so good. Oh, bye, Haku. But nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Everybody go follow Lovey, and also, Lovey, if you do have to raid, if you do have to run, if you do have to go take care of yourself, please do. Just know we appreciate you for bringing your community on over here and hanging out with us. Love your stuff. And your face. You guys are my senior kill watchers. Yeah. Yeah, those 2 plus. Naomi? Naomi, you already sent me stuff. Just shipped out 2 of your giveaways. Nice, amazing. Oh, also speaking of people who were a part of that, and have like transferred on over here for like the before their stream situations. 4 a.m. and I'm a bit tired. Please go take care of yourself, Lovey. We have a part of our Discord. We have a community shops section. And if you want your shops or your stuff listed in there, you just have to go into the Kel chat, tag Ume no Ame or Deceiving You Today with a link to your shop, and they will post it in our community shops page. We like to yell about how cool everyone is, and we want people to be able to find your stuff. If you sell your stuff, we want a place to send people to find it if they like it in like the Shaft section. New people sometimes, Kels does a backflip in the middle of stream. Stick around to see. You never know. Never know. Yes, yes, please post your links, Sarah. It wasn't too late. Just dropped your first screw. No, we usually do our show and tell segment at 11 a.m. Eastern. But since our dearest Lovey Bunny raided in, we hopped ahead to their Ube no Ame, giving you today with link to your shop. Brief description of what you sell so we can add you. Yes, that right there. One item, this time I saw another fiber art using something similar. Oh, interesting. Don't need to send me things, although it's so sweet. Time to drive home. Good luck. Have a safe drive, okay? It was good to see you. It was really good to see you. I worry about people if I for a while. You know this about me. I get a little worried. But we do it every day. We share on stream every day. We call it shafting because it fits with our aesthetic, one might say. Yeah, it's our aesthetic. Our slightly sketchy nature here in this chat. But it's completely innocent. We're just sharing art. It says I don't have permission to post in the Kel chat. You should be able to post in Kel chat. Hold the horses. Okay, so right here, this section, I'll show you. Hold on, we'll move that up so I can show you where it's at. Ready? Right here. So this section right here, post in this section your link to your shop, and you tell us what you do, what you sell, and then tag Ume no Ame or Deceiving You Today, and they'll get you added. They got shafts. Exactly. You get us. Tower, you get us. Yarn spindles have shafts, okay? It's usually much faster, yeah. Yeah, Moo's usually the fastest. The fastest in the land. The fastest. The fastest bovine in the east. Hi, Kitty Dot. It's good to see you. Thank you. I almost said west, and I was like, wait, Moo's not in the west. Utterly speedy. Indeed. I managed to stop by, eat my breakfast as your dad said, oh, well, I'm glad you had a breakfast. I've been well. Hope you've been well as well. We're knitting along. It is getting better though. Like it's getting down. Which is why I thought I was close to done. But nah. Nah, we still have 17 decreases. Fine. Ah! I don't know if you'll use it often. I can say what it is, or do you want to prize? That's up to you. That's up to you. New restaurant that opened up. Small little town, I'm so happy. Ooh, rainbow. Oh, breakfast food. Breakfast food has my soul. I would eat breakfast food all the time. Breakfast food all the time. I love breakfast food. So I love that for you. There's nowhere decent to get breakfast where I live, so I'm excited for you. As a fellow small towner. A good breakfast place. Best thing that could happen. Oh, thank you. The portable yarn spinner with a gasp! Like one of the little yarn holders? The little thing you put your yarn on and it holds your cake so that you can walk around while doing fiber. I will use that all the damn time. You don't even know. Okay, I don't know if you know this about me. Some people know this about me. But, when I am on a phase where I remember that I need to take care of my meat mech, and I, do exercise, a lot of the times when I'm doing exercise, I'm also crocheting at the same time. Because I can't be trusted to stop working at all, even when I'm running. I'm gonna use that so hard. I'm gonna use that so hard. I'm gonna use that so hard, Naomi. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna use it so hard. Cause I never stop. I never stop working. That's the one thing about me is if you see I use also did I say hi, Alley Cat? Cause I said it in my brain and now I feel like I didn't say it out loud. Cause I got distracted. Well, hi, I love your face. I got distracted by doing backflips. Which I don't do. Because I'll break my bones. Not really. I won't break my bones. But my bones will relocate themselves places they're not supposed to be. So darn excited now. I'm so darn excited! Now when I take walks, I can take my yarn with me and confuse people about how I'm doing both at the same time. I'm excited. Hey, Haku! Are you excited? He's snipping. He's sniffing. He's sniffing something. Oh, here he is, everybody. That could be good for the knit, crochet, and public train. Yes, also, if you would like to sign up for that and you have the ability to knit, or crochet, or cross-stitch, or spin yarn, or needle felt, or any fiber arts that you could think of, if you have the ability to do those outside and stream it, and you want to be a part of a raid train, we, as in me and our lovely friend, Yarny Pixie, are putting together a raid train on Worldwide Knit and Crochet in Public Day, which is on June 14th. We are expanding it to fiber arts in general because we are like, hey, why would you exclude other fiber arts and only do knit and crochet? They're not the only important fiber arts. Basically, if you have the ability to stream outside and you want to be a part of it, let either me or Pixie know. And we can get you signed up for it. We currently still have 3 open slots. Currently have 3 open slots, but we can add more if we want to. We would love to have as many people as possible. Just display fiber arts, just for the world to see. And in a nice aesthetic way of being outside. It's the day before my baby shower. I've got a lot of food to bake. Yeah! I get that. I am not sure. It's on a timer. Is it Nightbot that gives us that? I'm surprised it hasn't popped up. Actually. No, I don't see it. It should be due any time now to pop up in chat. What is outside? I don't know. What is outside, Cassidy? Also. Time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. I can go make it happen for you. Basically. Nightbot, come here, let me talk to you. It'll be totally normal conversation. I'm not gonna beat you up or anything. Time. The waffle, but the what an acronym right there. The waffle, but the I saw a streamer friend using a yarn holder that had magnetic spindle. That's fun. 360. So I started looking into them and I was like, I don't want to bind him to one space for having it on a table and portable ones. Popped up, so I was like, ooh, yes! Oh, yes, I love it. Yeah, the ones on, like, the wristlets that you can wear. I've always been curious about them. But I haven't looked that, because you know how it is when I'm curious about something? You know, Gingerbay? How it's like, oh, I'm curious about something, and then I completely forget about it by the time I go to look at something. You know how it is? You know how my brain is? I think Ren Fair, but Viking specific. I've been to one of those. What were you doing? Were you looking up at what kind of costume you want to make? You can relate too hard to that, yeah. I don't know if I... Someone is smoking something outside.
Prince Crafts just subscribed at tier 1 for 8 months.
An aromatic whiff.
That's almost a baby or something.
Yeah, Moo, I sung a whole song about you this morning. Hi, Prince. Hi, Prince. Happy 8 months, Prince. 8 months, is that almost a baby? Well, maybe it's a premature baby. We don't want that. Let's keep it in there for another month, maybe, Prince. I'll let him cook. I was looking up how to make the... Oh, nice! Cute! Hi, Tatter! Tatter, this is early. You're up early, Tatter, you cutie. Tatter, you cutie. I woke up feeling really good this morning, Tatter, after the news you delivered last night. I woke up feeling really good. Like, with, like, so much in my heart, my soul. That news gave me such happiness. I'll get to work with Linen again. I love Linen. What was I doing? I was grabbing a ball. I was grabbing Prince's ball. Okay, there we are. Let's find a green ball for Prince. This green ball is for you, Prince. Easy it. Yeah. We squeeze it, and it goes into the jar. Peep! Peep, peep! Which ball? He has 6. He does have 6. It's one of the 6. One of the 6. You know, you gotta choose. You gotta choose which one. Okay? You gotta choose which one. Hi, Mossy! How are you? I'm knitting today, Prince. I'm knitting today. I got excited. I heard it. Nice. Don't you love my singing? My singing is so great. Belgian linen canvas. Ooh, that sounds nice though. I like linen. Linen is nice. I wish I could make more. Sewing wise. Sewing wise. There is a Haku hair. Nice sweater. Been such a knitting mood. I have to. Last night I primarily focused on a different top, but this morning I was watching Handmaid's Tale, as one does, and working on this sweater. So much so that I forgot to eat breakfast. Which is what led me to sing that song about Moo. Morning. Yeah. Somewhere that sells linen. It depends on what you're looking for. Mentioned dressing up for it this weekend. He was like, why? And I was like, because I've always wanted to dress up for a fair, and I've never been. Yeah, I dressed up as a Viking. I have bracers still because of it. The real Handmaid's Tale. What should I price my items? Yes, Whitney. Yes. So yeah, I forgot breakfast this morning. I had 3 cups of coffee, but no breakfast. Yes. 2. Whiskey is always a reminder if I need to make that other scarf from extra wool. Yes! Yes. Yes. Yeah, I've been working a lot on a shirt for getting to hang out with some cool folks at the end of the month. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're still in the planning phases, but I get to meet Codex and Graham and Fox and maybe possibly another friend who's going to be in the area at the time. And oh yeah, I'll skip right to lunch probably, Tatter. I'm too jazzed about everything in life to even have second breakfast. I won't eat until after stream, which is like 12:30. I'll just forget about it. I'll just forget about it. I'll just forget about it. Brains. Brains, brains, brains. They do be ways. They do things and stuff. Okay. We need decrease if I knew how to use my fingers for things. Hi, Mr. ADHD Games. Speaking of my brain. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Oh, no, ADHD. My brain. My brain. I forgot to eat breakfast this morning. Because I was too excited about life, basically. You know how it is. You know how it is when you're like excited about something and you get into that like through the things and you just forget to like that you have basic like functions your body needs you to complete in order to survive, you know. I was distracted. We got good news yesterday. Like news that was impossibly good news. And I didn't realize how much it would affect me for the thing to be one thing and then, you know, be a different thing. And then, you know, we started to make more concrete plans for me and Codex and Graham and Fox and JC and ABB to all meet up at the end of the month, which has me very excited. Also, I need to talk to Tatter for other reasons. Ooh, I just remembered. I also need to talk to Tatter about tatting. Because I want to do a week. I want to do a week of learning new things. Doing new things. At some point in the near future. Of the thingy. Yeah, and someone suggested tatting as a thing that I could. Ooh, that's fancy. That's fancy. Ah, exciting. Concrete plans? Are you guys building a sidewalk? Maybe, you never know. Maybe, you never know. I'm darn excited though. Yeah. Yeah, I want to have a week of doing new things. Learning new skills. So if you and if anybody knows anybody who would like to work together on these skills, that would be cool too. Cool too. We can always have special guests. I have to plan with at least Crafty Odd Mama. Crafty Odd Mama is going to teach me how to spin yarn. I'm excited. When they're awesome. Tatter's awesome. Tatter is absolutely amazing. You. Yeah, that's why I wanted to chat. I wanted to chit chat. Because not only do you have kits, and I will get one. I will get one from you. I will, yeah. For the other reasons I stated. It'd be cool to learn from the best around. The best around. I'm excited. I have a miniature kit I want to build. I have a Lego set I want to build. And I'm gonna learn how to spin yarn. I might also be doing an embroidery kit. Lego? Yes. Lego. Well, it's fake Lego. But, if I do go through with commissioning a briquette of myself, it might be that. Depends on how long it takes me to plan this week of learning. Because if I don't get to it before the beginning of July, I won't be able to do it in July. I am busy in July. Let's just put it that way. Hi, Katie, you beautiful bean. How are you? Punch Needle might be up my street. Yeah, I haven't looked into that. Because I have a couple kits, like, for things that I want to build. I have a, hold on. What? I have I have boxes! Interpretive dance. Yes. Big nerd in Katie. Big nerd into you. I have this embroidery kit from Azur Koi, who you can also find on Twitch. Shout out to Azur Koi. Heckin' cutie. Amazing maker of great things. I have news. Guess what? Guess what? 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 What, Katie? What? May all your bacon burn. May all your bacon burn. Azur is absolutely amazing. So I have this beautiful kit. Beautiful kit. Beautiful kit. Yay, Katie! I didn't get to see the list because I was on mobile and it wouldn't show me, but congratulations! Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Welcome! I have this gray blockhead, which coincidentally looks like my cat. Well, not coincidentally, because I kind of got an orange cat because of this game. I love him dearly. Oh look, Haku is Lego. Yeah! Yeah! I love him dearly. And then maybe was influenced a little bit. Hi!
Oh,
Nern and Azur Koi, how are you? Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And then I have this kit. We were just talking, Azur, about the kit that I got from you. I'm planning a week of streams where I do new things. And I was talking about how I'll probably be working on this. And Lego. And this miniature kit that I have. Yeah. I'm gonna build. And possibly learning how to spin yarn and possibly learning how to tap. I want to learn new things. And I want people who know those things along for the ride, you know? That, you know, help me along. I'm very excited. I'm very excited about it, okay? I like learning things. But I'm knitting today. For the first time in forever, I'm actually knitting. Doesn't happen very often. But I had the urge. To knit. So. 100% here now. Went out to get you Chick-fil-A. Nice. Nice. Never been to a Chick-fil-A, actually. I don't know how nice Chick-fil-A is. I've never been to one. Is cooking a craft? Yes. I'm terrible at it. Yes, but it is a craft. 100%. Especially cooking. Cooking can be creativity. Baking, you have to follow certain rules, usually, for things, but... Cooking, however, you can get creative with. Baking has to have a certain set of things that have to be done in order for it to work. In my opinion. Which is why I'm better at baking than I am at cooking. To fit in another board, which means moving around like 400 much. 400. Horrible at the plating part. Yeah. I don't feel the need for plating. Special like plating stuff, but that's because I'm just gonna ruin it anyways. And also, I don't like my stuff mixed together because I have things in my brain that tell me, nah. Nah. Things touching? Nah. Has more decorating elves. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Not his presentation. No. Love that. I'm obviously not great at either. I have to follow a recipes sort of person. Sometimes it pays to be an animal, sometimes don't. Thank you, Crash. Yes, yes, yes. Accurate. Accurate. Anyone want a naked cat? Bjorn is being naughty. Guy's gonna get Cole in his Christmas stocking. Bjorn, I love you. Bjorn, you're a cutie. Don't be naughty. You're cute. Came in my head, had to say it. Oh no! Not the meds! Not the meds! I don't know if our cats would like each other, to be fair, Sarah. You have to think of height, color, number of items. Odd numbers are better. Sauces. And on top of that, it still has to taste good. Yeah, you see, I don't do fine dining because... first of all, I don't have the money. Second of all, I don't like my stuff touching. Third of all, the sauces are typically a nah. And there's only like one person who I for sure trust to cook for me. And know that I will eat it. So oh, went to the VA today. Finally after a year of living here. 9 months. Oh. It's painful in my soul. I was just chunky crocheting in a dark room, zoning out. Welcome back, Sarah. Rainbow, that reminds me of last night. So I don't sit like this on stream because I'm in a rolly chair. But, in my chair, if you've been around long enough, you'll know about my chair and all that I went through to get my chair in my same place as where I live. I will sit like this. I will sit like this and I'll work on stuff, right? And is it a corner? Is it a corner and I never turn on lights unless I have to? I was sitting like that, like diligently working on something. And last night partner was like, "You turn on the light?" And I was like, "Yeah." So I turned on the light. And then they left the room. And I turned the light back off. I was like, no, I can't turn on the light. I thought I could turn on the light, but I can't turn on the light. I was like, nope. Nope, I can't do it. I can't do it. Not today. Like a creepy little knitting goblin. I have an art idea. Prince, I'm gonna write it down. Like, they left the room and I was like, nah. Click. Lamp off. I would work in a cave if I could. Goblin knitting. I'll totally 100% understand my shorthand later. I won't. It'll be gone forever, but you know. It was nice while it lasted. Did you say my precious? Maybe. 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 It's just usually me and Haku in a dark corner. I have a project on my lap. Haku's trying to get inside of it. It's a whole problem. Creepy little knitting goblin. Oh, thank you. Because I don't currently have enough goblins to make. Give me more goblins. Yes, give me more goblins. I'm actually making a lot of goblin art right now. The other reason why I'm not letting people suggest art typically right now is because I'm drawing a lot of goblins for a specific reason right now. You don't get to know why. You don't get to know why. Nice laying deck. In the pool. Making little granny square mini rugs. Ooh, cute. Cute. That reminds me. Didn't update someone on a thing. Didn't update someone on a thing, and I should. Boop, boop, boop. Sometimes it pays to be an animal, sometimes don't crash. How dare you get that stuck in my head again. The audacity! And now every time I open my phone, I see AJ's pupper. With his face sticking out the two tiny doggy door. And it just makes me giggle every single time. It just makes me giggle every single time I see it. Being a gremlin in the pool. This is a very confusing Is it confusing though? Is it a confusing bathroom? Is it? Or is this just how we normal in this bathroom? This is how we normal. This is how we normal. Okay? Have you considered that maybe this is normal? Okay. Got the super chunky burnout yarn for less than $10 because my Joann's is actually. Yours actually has tons of yarn, Rainbow. I'm a little jealous. Mine doesn't. But JC's does. So I might go visit JC at some point soon. Maybe. This is how we normal. Dragon Priestess. Talking about Dragon Priestess. From Amanda. From Amanda, and I didn't order anything. I don't have access. Plus, because Brain Life they not connect. Amanda. Well, I'm sure there's many Amandas. Is it Amanda? No, I don't think it was a. I think you mean Crafty Odd Mama. Amanda. Crafty Odd Mama Amanda? I know many Amandas, but when I put two and two together, I feel like it might be Crafty Odd Mama. Just in theory. Yeah. That's Amanda. Yours had full boxes. Mine was getting some in, but they were very specific colors. So, I might go look again. Rainbow, stop influencing me! Ah! Stop influencing me! I don't think I said hi. Sorry, Shay. Yeah, I got some rainbow for that reason over the weekend. Also, you saying Dragon Priestess Crash reminded me that I need to talk to Asher Crafts for a thing or stuff. I'm commissioning Asher Crafts for a thing or stuff, and I wanted to check in on. Quick hi! Hi, JC, you cutie. Gotta do the work today. Don't really want to do the work today, but I love you all, and I hope you have the best day. I hope you have the best day. Hope you have the best day, you cutie. It's like I mentioned JC, and JC appeared like magic. Love your face, you cutie. You're the cutest raccoon that I've ever did met. Or cutest several raccoons. French code that I ever did met. Thank you for the work click. Yeah, I commissioned a thing from Asher Crafts. Or will be commissioning a thing from Asher Crafts. I just wanted to get doing the boss things. I'm not a boss, but I'm doing those things, and it feels big weird. Should get paid if you're doing boss things. You should be paid like boss person. Yes, A. Way 80 plus people just wagged their finger and singing you this. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. You'd say Amanda. His family was none the wiser that his partner and his name was not Amanda. Love that. I love that, Naomi. I love that. I know, I talked to the boss person about it yesterday. Thinks it's, well, they better get on that eventually. Because you deserve the best. If you're gonna do boss people things, you should be getting boss person pays. You're having boss person responsibility. I respect that. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can finish this decrease round. Oh, Prince, have you ever met this sweater yet? Have you met this sweater yet, Prince? Have I introduced you? The sweater? Past? Been around for it. Rainbow believes in you. Oh no, I probably just messed up my hair. I don't think we've been properly introduced. This is my rainbow striped sweater. I based this whole sweater off of my rainbow shoes. They're shoes that are white, with an exception of the soles that are like extra high soles that have rainbow stripes. And so I based this whole sweater off of a pair of shoes that I have. Basically that's what happened. And then I decided to make this sweater to wear to my family, my biological family Christmas party, because I wanted them to know how much they're hurting people by their life decisions. But I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it in time. The color is white, but it's off-white to me. It's off-white to me. But the color name is white. So, looks a little off-white to me. That's just my eyeballs. It's just my eyeballs. My eyeballs. You know how my balls are. Sometimes don't work properly. That's a me move. That's a me move too. Yeah. And you wanna know what? They didn't talk to me, that's for sure. That's for sure. They didn't talk to me at Family Christmas. I did get side-eyed for talking to the kids, though. Oh. No, I was gonna ask what they did. My brother didn't talk to me. My dad tried to get into a conversation about me. Well, with me. And, almost started a fight, but, yeah. JC, have a good day. I love your face. I love your face. I love your face. My dad is also the person who, when I went to my brother's wedding last year, it was almost a year ago now. Crazy. And I was just starting to, you know, move my general look to more what it is now. I wore a suit and I had short hair for my brother's wedding last year. My dad didn't recognize me. Oh. Yeah. Heavens. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Petey! Hi, Petey. As long as it's not crime or DUIs. You know, my mom said the same, Rainbow, but her actions showed otherwise. The things that were spoken or done otherwise showed otherwise. Yeah. So, yeah. 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 Okay, I did another round. That means we're down to 16 more decreases to go. 16. Yeah. And that's why we are a family now. Yeah, I found a family in you guys. And you're all pretty darn cool if you ask me. Ah! I just yeeted a stitch off my... Don't mind me. Don't mind me just yeeting. Yeah. 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 There we are. Correction. But it'll be ready by next Christmas, you know? Very opposite me. The always very much contradict my... Yeah. Same time, love and welcome. But what the heck am I supposed to do with it? Yeah, no, I get that. It's like they... Like, will one way show that they're supportive and then in the other way, do something that completely contradicts. Oh, I get that. Because he wore a huge rainbow to work because his work didn't want to try to be in Like, it's people like that, you know, that are like, you can't wear a rainbow because we want to be neutral. Rainbows are rainbows. Just imagine that people just like rainbows. You know? You know? In being neutral. I have words. I have words, okay, in my soul. I have words. Words. Neutral about what? Okay. Neutral about what? A neutral party. There's... But that's the thing. Is... It shouldn't be a non-neutral or neutral party for something that doesn't affect you at all if you... Optical phenomenon that appears as a colored arc in the sky. Obviously someone, some people just try to get to know someone different from start to understand. Yeah, it's almost as if, like, someone else's decision to love someone doesn't really affect you at all or something like that. Alright, so be neutral and shut up about my rainbow, bruh. Yeah, it's not like wearing a rainbow is a, statement. You know what I mean? You know? Why is that a statement? Tell us. Tell us, boss. Is it a statement? Why? Why is that? Why is it a statement you have to be neutral? What? This? I've been almost getting myself in trouble a lot lately. Let's just say that. So rainbows aren't a statement. Someone's right. Definitely is. Exactly my point, imaginary friend. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. What are you being neutral about? Hi, Kim. Hi, Kim. You're cute. I hope you know that today. You're cute. Oh, you're cute today. Oh, you're cute today. Have I seen Kim today? No, but do I know that Kim is cute? Kim is cute. Kim's always cute. Kim's always cute. Non-negotiable. Uh, how close are you to done? I have 16 more decrease rounds. Ow! Did the cat even appear? Can someone kindly delete all that stuff I asked above? I'll just ask Craft. Yeah, just ask, yeah. I shall grab a ball for you, Kim. I shall squeeze it. Okay? Get You get yellow because all of Crash's stuff is yellow. Okay? Okay, keep going. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm doing it. Woo! Beep beep. Have a good lurk up, Cycly. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. So, yeah. Loves rainbows. But Rainbow's name is also Rainbow in a different language, so you know Rainbow. Yeah, Rainbow. Rainbow, Rainbow. Rainbow, Rainbow. Rainbow, Rainbow. Indeed. I get you. I get you. But it's not a statement. And that's where I see where their opinions lie. Is because it's not a statement. Not a statement. Rainbows aren't a statement. Wearing rainbows. Liking rainbows, not a statement. You wanna know what is a statement? Them having to state that you can't wear rainbows because they want to be neutral. That tells me a whole lot about them. Tells me a whole lot. Tells me a whole lot. Okay. Thank you for your shaft, and that's a good reminder for everyone else. Makes me want to make a sim. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Everybody make a rainbow sweater. It's super fun. Super fun. Make rainbow sleeves. It does give Maple Pines, by the way, Ume. It does. It does give. It does give Rainbow Pines. It does give Maple Pines. It does. It does. Live to the soundtrack of music in my head, yes. Oh, but it's a reminder to everyone. That exclamation point shaft. Reminder to everyone, it's almost time to shaft. It's almost time to shaft. It's not sketchy. It stands for sharing heartwarming art with friends and treasuring it. If you want to join us in shafting, go into the Discord, go down to the Kills Build section, and submit your shaft to the shaft section. I do need to update that too. Shaft is for sharing on streams. Also, knit makes it even more lines. Yeah. Yeah. It does, because Mabel's a knitter, not a crocheter. Mm-hmm. Put your shafts in the thing. Yes. Yes. Your shafts. Hi, Aaron. How are you? You putting some sugar in my pool. Oh, it just skipped. It skipped. It said no. No sugar for you. No sugar. No sugar in my pool. Had it started all the squares, but lost interest in it. Yeah, that's the brains for you. Sounds like brains. Brains right there. Tunisian would be later. Yeah. I want to pick up something in Tunisian and give it a retry because I messed up the last thing I started. Unless I want a lightweight yarn, I have to find all the rainbow colors. Yes, all the rainbow. Yeah, like, it would be cool to be able to use that bamboo, but it is very limited in colors. I know they were like, there's so many colors in this bamboo. There's not. It's very meta today. Oh yeah, it is. Kinda awesome even though he looks grumpy. I love that. Love it. Love it. Well, you're definitely getting down there in stitch count. I think it was like 200 and something before I started decreasing. Sweater. We're definitely getting down there. The rows are going faster. We're decreasing 8 stitches per round. Depends on the stitch. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I love this sweater, thank you. I'm excited to get it done. And it's been a work in progress for quite some time. Is middle ground. Yeah, yeah. And it's not bad. You just gotta remember when you're doing color work to not that every row is 2 rows, basically. I forgot that myself, and it caused issues. I thought it'd be efficient to attach them. Let's just rip apart with it. Ah, no. All good now. Okay, you have duct tape. Ah, that would have sucked. That would have sucked. Can't believe how how heavy 800 needle binders. I could think about how heavy they are and see how it is. Those magnets are quite hefty. About it. Quite hefty they are. Because Ume is the best teacher. Ume is a good teacher. We love Ume here. We're gonna talk about how much we love Ume until Ume believes it. I almost Shigeru a stitch, but I fixed it. Because I was sassing Ume. I hate making videos too. That's why I switched to Twitch. I used to have a YouTube channel. I did. I did. And, yeah. I don't post on it anymore. Because I, didn't like making videos. I do have the urge to sew again, though. Like, real hard. I do actually have the urge to sew. Put a pick in shaft so many minders you can actually see more in the background. I have a problem. I love that for you, actually. I love that problem for you. Everybody go get Azor's needle minders. Do it. Put them on your throne. If you have a throne. Highly recommend. I have many of them. And all of them are great. All of them are great. Performing while streaming makes me feel like I'm just chilling. Exactly why I like it, Prince. Exactly why I like it. I could never get the feel of enjoying my video content until I started streaming. And I immediately, like, fell in love with it. Like, I immediately liked how it was very different from that. But also because I started there really early on in streaming. And you can ask Cookie about this, because Cookie was there. A lot of people were like, oh, you can't have only been doing this for a couple months. I was so used to talking to myself because I did YouTube content. Then talking to myself in the context of being in a stream and no one chatting with you, just, you know, hold a conversation with myself. You know, it's one of those things that really helps early on. When just being able to hold the conversation with yourself when there's no one chatting, no one to have a conversation. Important stuff. Unless you use them regularly. Yeah, also have that problem. Okay. I was talking about it the other day. How, like, people's names just don't make sense in my brain. Belsifer, hello. Science_streams. How you doing? Your stream last night was great. The snails, man. The snails. Snails. The snails. Sorry, I still can't stop thinking about that snail laying an egg out of its neck, okay? I can't stop thinking about it, man. I'm doing absolutely amazing, Blint. Absolutely amazing. I woke up feeling good. Woke up feeling good. And the porcupine, yeah, they really resonate with my brain for some reason. You should go check out Science's stuff if you haven't previously checked out Science's stuff. Do it. Do it. I don't know what you're waiting for. Okay? But last night Science was telling me about, well, everyone, but also me. Why you gotta bring up the snails? I'm sorry! Gluteus Gold was there too, which is probably why she has this response to it. It's New Zealand, right? There is a species of snail that they had never seen. They're in captivity, and they'd never seen them in, like, a ridiculously long amount of time, like 12 years. They haven't seen this snail lay an egg until relatively recently. And, someone saw it lay an egg, and it laid it from a pore in its neck. And oh lord! Was it strange to see? Was it strange to see? It was strange to see. It was strange to see, indeed it was. Orifices are in different places, I suppose, like the planarians. And earthworms, yes. To be fair, its reproductive organs are also in its neck, so relative to snails, not weird at all. No, I get that, but it was just weird to see. You know, it's not something you think about. And for some reason, knowing about these things just stays in my brain forever. For some reason. I don't know. Just stays in my brain forever. And that's just how it is. That's how it is. How it is. I finished another 2 rounds. I'm back on a decrease row. It's getting way faster. Getting way faster. So jazzed. I'm gonna change music. This reminds me of something, and I'm not vibing with it. To jazz we go. Sorry, back to jazz. Jazz doesn't remind me of things. Jazz is just jazz. Okay. Oh, wait, we didn't. Yeah, always promote Cyan streams. Amazing stuff. If I may mention. Yes, yes. Yes, it's a xenomorph head being You know, science, I can see that. I can see that, actually. A bone to pick with whoever wrote the algorithm that decides how my live channels are arranged. I know, right? I know, right? Although sometimes it gets it right. A lot of times it gets so many people. I see it. I can see it. Now that you told me that, I can totally see it. And now I'm not going to be able to unsee it. Thank you, Belinch. It'll forever be there in my brain. It will be there forever. That's why I requested custom drawing. I requested from Bolent. Ooh. Yeah, I noticed that too, but I didn't want to bring attention to it just in case Prince was, trying something out. I'm trying to notice color changes less because people try to trick me with them. Trying to pay less attention to the exact color. I'm gonna need to get more of this yarn. I feel like I'm gonna need more of it. That's gonna make me sassy. I have to drive 45 minutes to go get more of this yarn, and that wasn't really in my cards today. Yeah, your Prime runs out today. Like the big subscription, like for actual subscription. Or do you mean your Prime, as in your Prime sub or what have you? None of my business. No, my overall Amazon. Yeah, I got rid of that a while ago. It's expensive. And also, I don't need things from that place. Because I don't want to get in the habit of just buying things and such. No? Don't want to get in that sort of habit. It's a thing. I took myself off of it because a lot of people have like this addiction to being able to buy stuff and having it a couple days. It's an addiction, okay? It's an addiction, and I'm just telling you it's an addiction. Yes, it's convenient, but it allows you to think about what you buy less. Whole point of it. You shouldn't get into that. Here we are. It was me trying to be more conscious about things I buy sort of situation. So I try to be very conscious about what I do, what I buy. So pay no attention while I fine tune this color. Oh, it's starting to look better. I will pay attention. Tell you that it's looking better. Like it a little bit more. Yeah. We're gonna pay all the attention to it, Prince. Don't mind us. Don't mind us paying attention. Oh, look at me! I will look at you all I want. It's time to shaft. It's time to shaft. I almost didn't see it, but it's time to shaft. Let us scroll on up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yesterday at 12:05. Yesterday. Okay, Ume's is the first one then. I've seen this video, by the way.
Hello there.
Hello, no friend. Welcome in. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Because we have a shaft from Ume. You ready? I know what you're wearing today. Hello, wacky dude. Welcome in. You ready? Yeah. Yeah. It is me. It's me trying to read chat with no glasses. And someone took a screenshot of it. And because we filled this jar full of sub balls, chat got to pick merch. Chat got to pick merch, and here we are. Here we are. Now there's socks with my face on them. Oh look, this is Ruben the supervisor. He is perfect. He is perfect. Gato. This is Gato's hotel supervisor. Gato's on vacation. This is Ruben, the supervisor. Everybody give Ruben a boop. He's working hard. He is working hard. He's working hard. He's got a rough job supervising a whole hotel. So cute. So cute. Love. I love him. He is perfect and he's got little teeth. Got little teeth. Got little teeth. Cute. So cute. Ooh, Dagon. Literally holding my phone while looking for my phone and getting confused because I hear Calcifer, but but where they be? I've done that before, Naomi. I've done that before. I've done that before so hard. Dagon, this is pretty. I like this a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I love it. Love it. Did that the other day. Been there. I love the colors. This is very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, this is a decrease row, right? Yeah, it's a decrease. I should probably decrease. In theory, on a decrease row, you should decrease. Yes. Adorable toe beans. I love a good toe bean. Toe beans are great. Okay, Dragon Priestess, just so you know, This is gonna give me a bit of anxiety to look at, but for you, I will display it. If anyone else watched this movie way too young and now has a little bit of a panic every time they see it, I understand you. I understand you. This is why I'm scared of garage doors. This is why I am terrified of garage doors, actually, weirdly enough. And phone calls, also weirdly enough. And basically a lot of things make me think I'm gonna die because I was conditioned to think so at like 4 years old. Okay. No, it's not scary movies in general. Dragon Priest is. It's a specific set of them that I watched when I was way too young. Oh, yeah. And it's not necessarily scary movies. It's very specific ones that I find scary, like Twister. Yeah. It's just not a horror film. You know? Yeah, when you watch some things at a young age, they become core memories, so to speak. And then you end up with these weird fears of things that make no sense. Like, you know, trees on a like felled trees on a semi-truck. Yeah, Final Destination. I know exactly where that fear came from. My adopted sister used to make me watch movies that she liked when I was way too young. And it made an impact on the brain. Might kill me. Instead, I just learned to wander toward yeah, both are equally like the situation, but yeah, I am scared of weird things because. Did you? I saw one of them when I was like 4 or 5 and permanently imprinted. So chances are if I am weird about a certain thing, it's because I watched a movie too young. Or I have a personal experience that happened when I was really young and I get anxiety because of it. Here we are. 20 years later. More than 20 years. 5. Trying to read. Yeah, I will not be watching. Ooh! Ooh. That's an interesting texture. That's an interesting texture, Jay. I had to look at it more than once. I was like, yeah, what? That texture. That's interesting. Oh, Tower, you did a really good job on this. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. That's really good. You know, I see a lot of woobles, people who have made woobles that had a really hard time with tension, but your tension actually doesn't look too bad. It's a feat. It's a feat. If this was your first kit, you did pretty good. Learning tension is hard. and scaring back for fun. Had a mom who was avid horror. No, I get that. I get that. Like I don't mind like certain stuff. But the certain stuff that I saw when I was way too young had a lasting effect on my. Yeah.
Always be hydrating.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Cowardly Brave. This is cute. I like the cats. They're adorable. Oh, I love these. These are cute, Rainbow. They're super cute. Super duper duper cute. I never fully set up my stream deck. I know that I need to, but I keep on forgetting that I need to do it too. These are cute as heck. You've gotten a lot done. Ooh, cute. Oh, this is adorable. I love the frill of it. The frill of it. I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, the fabric and crochet together. Very, very cool. Cute! Rainbow's also very cute. So you know. Ooh. Oh, very cool. I love it. Oh, that's neat. Very neat. Very neat. Very neat. Oh, I like that a lot. That's a cool bag. And then the last two markets. Yeah, look at what Rainbow's been doing. Rainbow's been doing a lot of markets lately and absolutely killing it. Rainbow also has a Ko-Fi, if I do believe. Might be able to check out, maybe, perhaps, maybe. Love a good market. Ooh, me too. Nice array of items. I'm here for it. Array of items, we're here for it. I'll do a market. Although, yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about doing markets. I don't know. I don't like putting myself out there. I am not a people person. In that context, typically. So, I don't know. I don't know. One? Seven. Hold on, I'm counting. Ooh. 22, someone remember 22. Oh. Oh, and look at him in the background. Assault gone on CT. CCTV. I love it. Look at it. Look at him go. He's like, I'm gonna get you. Two, 3. I think I miscounted last time. I might not have as many rows to decrease than I thought I did. I think I forgot to take into consideration that I'm decreasing 4 for the sleeves right now, so yeah. Good lord to these kids. I was all like, meh, but the baby's like, I attack. I love that. Got the woobles because my daughter wanted to crochet with my wife tried teaching her daughter, refused to hold the yarn. Well, a lot of people hold it differently too. So I get that. I get that from that standpoint. People hold yarn different, that's fine. And the woobles will tell you to hold it a very specific way. That doesn't work for everyone. I know this because I had to follow along. Oh, why am I typing the name that I'm seeing? I was trying to shout out Vanish. I know how to type. I swear. I know how to type. I know how to keep my brain going in one direction at a given time. Under the Boardwalk. It's about hermit crabs. A side story with hermit crabs. No, but I feel like I'd be interested. We need a squirrel counter. I think we have a distraction counter. Exclamation point distraction. I think. We just didn't want to hold it all at all. Actually, Tower, our friend Raven doesn't hold the yarn. Distract? Is it distract? Hi, Glenn. How you doing? It exists somewhere. Why can't I there is a command. There's a command. I swear to butts. Why can I not remember it? It's there. It exists. I promise. It exists. Distracted. 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 Exclamation point distracted. Really quiet though. I'm gonna fix that. Distracted. Where are you at? Distracted. Where are you at? Distracted. Hey, stop. Stop. Stop it. Why can't I find it? I'll find it eventually. You can do an exclamation point, remind me about it though. It's very quiet. I've only been distracted 49 times ever, so. I know. I'm super normal. Rubber snake on a fishing line with my mom walking behind me. I ended up walking into the line by accident, so the snake wrapped around my leg with the mouth open, looking like it bit me. And my mom picked me and ran me to the... Oh, I ended up crying, so accidentally it went too far. Oh no. Yeah, it does help create tension, but depending on your ways, you don't need to hold it. Raven doesn't. Raven has extremely tight tension, but doesn't hold yarn. At all. I don't know how it works. Don't ask me, ask Raven. Raven says that Raven doesn't hold the yarn. So, I feel like the receipts are coming. Likely. Likely. What are you up to this morning, Glenith? What are you up to? Moodoo before the curse. It's not done, but I did this at the BA. Ooh, I like Moo. Looks good. 2 fingers wrapping around. Raven says that Raven doesn't though. Okay. Enjoying crochet chill. Nice. Nice. I'm actually knitting for once. I know. Put it on the calendars. I'm actually knitting. Never happens. This looks great, Moo. Love it. Great. I can't wait to see how you do the fur. And the beard. But is it the scarf you're knitting? Yeah, totally. It's a scarf. Uh-huh. Totally a scarf. Yeah. Uh-huh. Totally a scarf. This is before the curse. Yes. 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 It's totally a scarf. 100%. I promise. Totally. I can't wait to see how this turns out. I want to see the texture on some of this stuff. It's gonna look great. I love drawing on the same pose after the... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Ah, I'm excited to see it. It's gonna be so good. Oh, good. I can't wait to see. With color and with like the textures. Attached the 2 boards. That's too many needle binders. No. No, that's not too many. What are you talking about, Azur? Like with all the appearances, art styles trying. I like that. I like that. It's hard to find something that, you know, fits. But it's good to try different ones. You might like one more. Look at all of them. This is not too many needle binders. No. On the couch, never saw her move so fast. Apparently, her thought was that it was getting electrified, so she went, oh. Each new world. So. Ooh. Have a lot of variety. I like this. I like that. I like that a lot. Go check out Azur's stuff. Absolutely fabulous. If you're into needle arts or fiber arts in general, you can find something on Azur's stuff that you like. I have this neat embroidery kit from Azur Koi Shop. I'm very excited to start this. Very excited. But I also have a bunch of Azur Koi needle binders. You can see some of these on there too, on that board. Look at my Dino Nuggy. Azor also made these ones with my face and my cat's face. Yeah. Legend. Oh, this is cute. You have returned. Welcome back. This is cool. I like the detail of like the knees, the knees and the feet. You don't see that a lot in crochet. Love it. Her clothes are removable. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love the saga, the way the saga, I don't know, I said it that way. Saga is growing. Yeah, me too. I'd like to see it. Oh, very cool. Oh, heck. I love it. Oh, like the shaping in here is very nice. Is this slightly sparkly or is it just my brain thinking that it's sparkly? Because I do that sometimes. Is it like a slightly sheen to the fiber? I know, the detail is absolutely fabulous. It's sparkly, okay. I think I use the same yarn for something. For a butt. Or a booty. Ooh! I like it though. I like it though. Also got him when put tea bags over his eyes and smeared chocolate icing on his face, telling Dirty Sanchez as he woke up disoriented. It sounds like your parents were a trip. I love it. I love it. It's perfect. I always wanted to do a costume for the shows, but I was never confident enough. First of all, second of all, I would not be the Danny in our situation, so I am not wearing a full face mask to an event. My partner is always the one who gets to dress up like Danny. I am not the Danny in this here household. To be fair, partner has the perfect hair for it though. Oh. Checks out. It checks out. But very nice. Ooh, I get to see it. I get to finally see it. I get to finally see it. I'm so excited to see this finally. The Franken-Sweater. Look. I love it. I love it. The textures. The colors. I love it. And that, like, blue-green always reminds me of JC, which makes me love it even more. Makes me love it even more. It looks so good, Golganek. I really like this stitch right here, and how this looks like 3D boxes, and now I'm never gonna stop staring at it because, you know, those artworks that have the, like, drawn 3D boxes always make my eyes be like, yeah, I like that. No, I know the nature of the Franken-Sweater is not, super planned. You know, but it is very cool. I like it a lot. nice. It's nice. It looks like, it reminds me of JC in a pile of glitter. I obviously love for JC, not for me. I wouldn't want to be in a pile of glitter, but that's what it gives in my brain. In the back, not yet. Not yet. Oh, that's, yeah, no, I've been there. I've actually been there. Where I don't know, okay. It's not like sweater, but I don't know if I still have it because Haku got a hold of it. And tore a hole in it. Check your gauge, people! Ume's gonna pop up and be like, check your gauge, yeah! But my first set of mittens that I made, I kind of, I kind of didn't, that, and, my first mitten has like a 1-inch graft down the whole side of the mitten. Because I did not check my gauge. And this was early in my knitting time, so I had really tight tension. So yeah. No, I get you. I get you. I get you, Golganek. I get you. I've been here. I've been here. I've been in this situation. Luckily, I learned my lesson. The second mitten was beautiful, but the first one had a little graft on the side. It was way too small. Did someone say swatch? Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like the look of it, though, not gonna lie. You know? I like it. I think it's cool. And then Glued is using scraps to create Frankendish cloth. You know? Sometimes you gotta use your scraps. It's important. Okay? No, I like it. I know you have feelings about it, but I like it because, you know, it's a learning process. Every craft is a learning process, and we all learn things. And we all make mistakes, and I love to see how people fix their mistakes, right? Because I do some pretty crazy things sometimes. Because I don't like undoing everything. So I like to see that other people find fun ways to fix their mistakes as well. I love it, Glued. Nicely done. Sometimes you just gotta mix all your stuff together. Sometimes you just gotta mix all your stuff together.
Hello there.
Hi Mari. Also welcome a new friend. Thank you for the follow. Ume makes it. I have to frog it to make it. Yeah, Ume's a perfectionist. Which we love for Ume. But some of us may do some things. Crafty Odd Mama, you get in here. You get in here, Crafty Odd Mama. You get in here. How dare? How dare? How dare? How dare? How dare? Cause now I'm gonna have to. How could I not? Crafty Odd Mama, you get in here. You get in here. I need to have words with you. I need to talk. I need to talk to you. I'm just saying. I have a mighty need. I have a mighty need. I have a mighty need. I'm just saying. I just, how else should we worship our God but to have a hat? Okay? A mighty need. I have a mighty need. Thank you. What a hat. I know, right? I know, right? Look at it. It's perfect. Type. Oh, how dare you, Crafty Odd Mama? How dare? How dare? I don't have time to make this, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. No one tells Smikes what I'm up to. The sacrifice must be made. Yep. Is it a new pattern? I'm not sure. It's one that Crafty Odd Mama saw on Ravelry. I don't know how new it is. I don't know when it came out. January 2025. I'm not getting it per se, but is it going to be on a list? Oh, I may. Yeah, it'll be on a list. Or I can just don't tell Ube. I'm not allowed to make new things unless they're commissions. I'm supposed to be catching up on my whips. Okay? We hunt loopholes like demons. Yeah, we hunt loopholes like demons. Let us go look for the cuties. This cat would like you to know. This cat would like you to know that you can find wholesome, quality, informative science content. Parker just got Kel Mail. Please take a video for me, please. If you, oh wait, it's already open. And the red crab. Does he love it? Does he love the red crab? Asking for a friend. It's me. I'm the friend. Friend. This cat wants you to follow Cyan streams for more wholesome, informative science content here on Twitch. Like, what is the red? And then Big Crab. Yes! Tell him I say happy birthday. I love that for it. I know it was from me. I love it. I love it. I love it. And he's so happy to get underpants. We love underpants. Underpants are the best. Hi, Minimal Trace. How are you? OMG underwear, and he said, my undies, and tackled me. Oh. If it's a gift, you did not get it right. Yeah, technically speaking, if it's a gift, I did not buy it. Werewolf is it? I'm excited. That makes sense though, because I sent out Dragon Priestess on the same day. Check who's getting stuff today. Who's getting stuff today? Or soon. Just in theory. Yeah, a lot of friends are getting it today. Nagin got something today. Kraft got something today. We love to see it. We love to see it. Dak! You might have mail. Did you get mail from me, Dak? Maybe. Yesterday, it says it was delivered. You, Dak. Dak. Dak, 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 Dak. Dak, Dak, Dak. Dak, 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 Dak. Dak, Dak. One moment. This is what I picture. That's what I picture. That's what I picture. Speed. You shafted. Thank you for the shaft. Also, Golganek, thank you for the Cianic. We like a good Cianic. Oh, look at the snooze. Look at their snoozing. Look at their snoozing. Look at their snoozing. They're so cute. He's trying to take my Keltano. No! That's why you got two. Hi, Sarah69. How are you? I found an envelope in my mailbox. Is it from me? Tough life for puppies. Like Shimmer and Shine. No, this is my Keltano. Sonic was supposed to be Noodle. Oh, I wondered. I had wonders, Golganek. I had wonders about that. I was like, Sonic, that's an interesting one to choose here. But Noodle makes sense. I'm fantastic. How are you? I'm great. I'm having a great heckin' day. I'm excited for Dak to open this hacking package. Look at them. Oh, look at that posing. You literally just discovered the tail. I'm crying. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. First, look at the posing though. Look at this posing. It's just perfect. Guardians of the Grill. We're almost to 4,000 boops. We're 10 away from 4,000 boops. That's crazy. That's crazy. 10 away from 4,000 boobs. So close. 9. 8. One time ever. Because you forget about it, or you just don't like to boop? I boop all the snoops. The snoot booping is a good game. I like snoot booping. Booping snoots is a good time. Six. Oh, it turned out so cute. Nicely done, Ume. Nicely done. Nicely done. It's just perfect. Absolutely perfect. Such a great job. Yeah, such a great job. Absolutely fabulous job. Nine, 10. Uh, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. $21. 20. $30. 31. So how many stitches do we have left? Isn't this cute? They're precious commodity around parts. If one should boop Chomper or Roo, they would pull back enough. Enough. Wednesday got him and he was sending all these messages. Got filled with emotions. Oh, I know that turtle back there. Yeah, he is so good. UV. Oh, did I miss something? Did I miss a Ravelry name? Oh, did you open your package? Did you maybe perhaps open your package, Dak? Did you maybe perchance? Do you maybe perchance open your package? Yeah. Do you like it? Do you like it? Dilated? 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 Dilated birthday? I don't know why I couldn't read that word. It's not my birthday. Do it, Ume. Do it. They're in your ears. I'm so excited. I'm so glad you got them. Alright. That is my Ravelry name. Okay. If anybody's curious, that's what you expect it to be. It's only slightly different than what you expect it to be. But I'm glad I got those to you. I'm glad I got those to you, Dak. I wanted to make sure you got some. Because I know how much you wanted a pair. White normally, but are you pink or purple, depending on the role? Parker saw me buy the pink and said, Zaya's really gonna love that. Aww. That's cute. Parker's like, can I say, Parker is the absolute cutest. Parker is. Also, I see he's noshing. Fritz is not noshing on some spaghetti. Noshing on some spaghetti. You're pretty darn wonderful too, Jack. Such a cutie. I love how it turned out. And the booty! Look at that booty. Take my food crochet book. Because Hells has the same book even though it's not a storybook. Aww. Have tea and brains with Elephander. I love that. I love that. So cute. So gosh darn cute. And I love how much you love it. Everybody go check out Ume's shop if you haven't checked out Ume's shop before. Maybe you should do it. Maybe you should do it. Just saying. Yeah, because Ume's wrong. So 1, 2, 3. I have 4 decreases left to do. 4. That's not. No, yeah. 4? I like 4 decreases. 4 decreases. 4 decreases. We're close. Let's see if I have to play Yarn Chicken though. Ume is the best Ume. Has to look at my shop, but they have an option if they want to. Yes, indeed. Indeed. I already have my I had to get I wanted to get a different hardware for the pockets. I'll be making pockets for Crash. So I wanted to get a different piece of hardware that I got rectangles last time. I think I like the circles more. So I bought circle for hardware. And it's already gonna arrive. Oh, Dak, you didn't have to. You gonna make me feel things. I didn't know you could even do that. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know that you could do that. To be fair. I didn't even know that the gifting patterns was a thing that you could do on Ravelry. This is a whole new world for me. I didn't know it was a thing. Now I have feelings too. Now I have feelings too, Jack! I have feelings too. Now I have feelings too. Now I have feelings too. Haven't been on Ravelry, yeah. I don't remember ever seeing it. Now I have feelings. But now I have feelings about it. Cause the goose hat, okay? Goose hat. Also, if anybody just wants, you know, be can you even like be friends with people on Ravelry? I think you can be friends with people. We can be friends if you want to. We can be friends if we want to. We can be friends on Ravelry if we want to. I got distracted. Now I'm lost. I am distracted. Yeah. Friends! Yeah, we can all be friends on Ravelry if you want to. If you want to, you can. You can add me there. I think we're allowed to be friends. We're allowed to be friends on Ravelry. I didn't know that was a thing. This is my username if you want to find me. I only have one pattern on there. It's the Cat-o'-lantern. Why couldn't I think of it? The world may never know. The world may never know. Toliati, thanks for being a friend. I've only been friends with I've only had one friend on there at this point, up until this point, so we can be friends. We can be friends. We can all be friends together. One of my OG community members, yeah, is the only friend I had on there up until now. Sign in and sign out. Absolute gem of a human being. Sign in and sign out is. A gem of a human being. We love a good human being. We love our beans. I'm actually only like 8 rows from the end. I only needed 4 more decrease rows when I last checked. Before the ribbing at the top. I've made good progress. Made good progress, guys. Made some super great progress and I'm super darn excited about it. Because we're almost there. I'm hoping that I don't run out of white before we get to the end. Because, not much left. There's not much left. Did you know Ume also has, yes, Ume does. Ume does. I have a feeling that, so, I know how that happened. Yarn chicken. Yeah, Meg, I'm totally doing yarn chicken. I have, 4 decreased rows to go. 4 non-decreased rows to go. And, we'll see if we make it. I did nothing. Yeah. Nothing. We do nothing sassy here. We do nothing sassy. Oh. Nothing sassy happens here. We do nothing sassy in this neck of these. I do eventually want to get the cat paw ones, Ume. But if we could add an extra Tolbean. For obvious reasons. For obvious reasons. If Ume would be okay with adding a Tolbean. An extra Tolbean. Because my orange boy has an extra Tolbean. And I love it. Look at this! I love when I get to see my friends and my friends' merch. Cute! Let me write it down on a sticky. Yeah, you tell me and then we'll talk. Because I want to get a pair of... I want to get a pair of the cat paws, but I would like them to have extra Tolbean. Haku has extra Tolbean, if you didn't know, Gilganek. Look how cute! Haku has more Tolbeans. Yeah, Haku does. Haku! Let me see. Graham! Hi, Graham. Look how cute! This is Ginger Bay. Ginger Bay is wearing some JC merch and looking absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. Haku! Ah, sweet. Got extra beans. Look at all of his beans. Hacking Cody on the screen. I know, right, JC? Marco, can I show everybody your toe beans? I know you were taking a nap. I know you were taking drugs. Okay. Got a baby. Got a baby. Beans. Get them toe beans. Like, stop it. If Haku not baby, then why baby shaped? Exactly. Exactly. I will get you your treat, sir. You're putting up with me. The treats. Have a good lunch. Have a good lunch. He does have extra toast. You can see so on also on the beans merch. Beans. Got extra beans. He is so precious. He is so precious. It's so precious. And he's like, I'm out of here. How dare you assault me? I'm out of here. How dare you insult me? So cute. This color looks really nice on you. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's a good color for you, Ginger Bay. I've never not seen a good color on Ginger Bay though, so I'm a little I might be a little biased. What can I say? What can I say? You can open the door, Haku. It's not closed all the way. It's cracked. You can do it, I swear. I promise. Promise you can do it. You can do it, I promise. Okay, we're on a decrease round. We're almost done with decreases. You can do it, I believe in you, Haku. Finish the Moody sketch. Ooh, really? Did you shaft again? My hard just keeps coming. Haku is a strong, independent cat. Don't need the human. Don't need no human. He's just gonna go sleep in my closet instead. You know. Eyeballs wait. Yes, our eyeballs are ready. Our balls are prepared. Balls are prepared. I'm hoping I don't have to get more of this white yarn. Be nice when you use the portable spinner on this. I should be done with this project. Hi, tea and cakes. How are you? It's been a minute. Feel. I should hopefully be done with this. I only have like 8 more rows left of this sweater. 8 more rows left of this sweater. That's not that many. I'm excited. The end is nigh. Oh, we got a couple more shafts in while we were waiting for Moose Shaft. Look at this shaft. Glenn! Glenn! This is beautimous! This yarn is beautimous. This is pretty as heck. I mean, that sort of thing. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, it'll be, no, you're gorgeous as heck. You're gorgeous as heck. Isn't this pretty? Well, tired but good. Good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. This is pretty. I love the colors. Like the, specifically, when this cluster right here, for some reason, this cluster right here makes my eyes happy. Still mad at Glenn for changing the hair. I don't like the change. I know you don't like change. I know this about you. Very. Yeah, yeah. Like, it just lined up so nicely that it went from, like, the red to the orange to the yellow to the green. Yeah. It makes my eyes happy. I like things in rainbow order. When you change yours. I didn't change mine, like, for realsies, though. And it was just the in-between hairs. That's why, Moo, I try to, when I have to re-bleach my hair, I try to do it over the course of a weekend. Oh, when I changed it from blonde? Did you like the blonde more? I figured that hurt your eyeballs. I figured the blonde hurt your eyeballs. I thought you were talking about when I bleached my hair from dark to light. I thought that's what we were talking about. That's very pretty. And look at the baby. Look at this sleepy baby. I thought you were talking about the other time I changed my hair. The in-between hairs. I had blonde hair when I started streaming. It wasn't natural, but it was blonde. It did exist. Blonde Kel exists. Yeah. The blonde Kel exists. Look at you. Yeah. Looks like Danny. Yeah. So natural blonde and natural blue confirmed. Yeah, no, the blonde was just something I wanted to try. I'd never gone blonde before, so you know. Innocent Kels. Innocent? How am I not innocent? Y'all are the ones who are sassy. Y'all are the sassy ones. She's perfect. This cat is perfect. Werewolf, because you don't cry over 20 subs anymore. You ruined it. Now, whose fault is I do cry over certain numbers of subs and unexpected kindness. Yeah. Now I just get sassy. Now I just get sassy, Moo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you made me sassy. I got my sassiness from Moo. I'm gonna put it that way from now on. Moo made me sassy. I got the sassiness from Moo. It's all Moo's fault that I'm sassy sasser. Okay? I didn't want me to get out of bed. You know, some mornings, you know, you just gotta stay in bed. But this'll do it. Who's sassy now? Yeah. You're all sassy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's adorable. This is adorable. This is cute as heck. Yeah, that was when I need to change a moo command to a Moobaline cow with Kel saying it. Maybe she was born with it. Maybe it's Moobaline. Pretty boy, the clinic cat stole my Octo keychain. It just is now. I love that. It's so cute. You're so vain. I bet you think the stats is about you. I forgot how good the no clip. We don't need to talk about the no clip. We don't need the repeat. Oh, it looks so. The darker lines really do a lot. And like texture lines. Oh, it does so much for it, Moo. You can still get me to cry with gift subs if you blindsided me. Right, Zadrian? On an unexpected day. Unexpected time. Hi, new friend, welcome in. Yeah, it really does. No, we don't talk. No, we don't do these things on Tuesdays. Who gives Sunsies on Tuesdays? No, it's not how this works. No, Mo. Don't get any ideas. No, we're behaving. We're having a nice, calm stream. It's the last 12 minutes. Okay, we're calming down. This is great though, Moo. I will grab a ball for you. This is the last ball that we're talking about today. Actually, that's got a nice. This ball has a nice roll to it. Whoa! Got a good roll to it. That's a good ball right there. I got you the very best one, Moo. Ah! Goosifer! Not there.
Fantastic.
Clint, no. Clint, we don't do that here. We have nice calm times here, Clint. Clint. He failed in his assassination attempt. Oh, JC didn't see the thing.
Q.
Oh my, Codex, no. Crash, no. Calm down. Hi, Codex, good morning. Yes, you've been doing the work. Do you want to see what Dak sent me? Would you like to see? Would you like to see what Dak sent me? No, Crash. No,
I like
no.
trains.
You wanna see? Golganek, we're supposed to be calm. Okay, we're supposed to be being calm. We're supposed to be cool and collected. This is not very calm. Ew. Subs! We're supposed to be having calm, nice, calm times. We squeeze your balls. Definitely throw money at you to make that. I would love for us to have matching goose hats as a fam, you know. You know? Go into the jar. And today you can give people patterns on Ravelry. Yeah, we learned that you can gift people patterns on Ravelry. And Dak gifted me this beautiful goose hat pattern. And your hat comes with hats. Stacy, do you want to see? We can all have goose hats with different hats on our goose. We can all put, yeah, see, I'm distracting you with hat. Kels gave me the big red crab. Yeah, we can each have different hats. Our goose. And when you gift on Ravelry instead, there's probably not like extra fees like Throne has, so you know. Haven't gotten a tattoo yet. I'm a blank canvas. Are you getting a tattoo?
Fantastic.
Vanish, 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 vanish. We're not supposed to perceive the hype train. It's supposed to be a secret. This ball's for you. You squeezy it. Squeezy it. You squeezy it. Yes, Luxa. Yes. Goose hat. Goose hat is love. Goose hat is life. Thank you for the gifted subs. Sandy, isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Okay. There's a witch hat and berry hat. Yeah. And a lemon hat. And strawberry hat. I would make a smaller goose hat. I would. And then orange hat. Oh, yeah, this is Crafty Odd Mama's fault in partial. Yeah, right there. I told you. I was like, Crafty Odd Mama, you get in here. I now own this pattern, Crafty Odd Mama. Because Dak,
Fantastic.
the lovely Dak, who is not supposed to be gifting subs, Zert, you calm down. You don't say hi with bits. That's not how this works. Okay? So now I have to make this hat. Now I have to make this hat. Because obviously I've got to make this hat. You know?
Hi IJCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCC
Wait. Wait for it, JC. Because there is a knife. Perfect for when you choose violence. Zer, how have you been, Zer? It's good to see you. Specifically because I am planning on doing a week of days where I stream things that I don't usually stream. Because in the hopes of learning something at all. And one of those days I want to do Lego. I want to do Legos. Legos. Yeah. I'll be making Lego. Yeah. Well, not real Legos. It's fake Legos, but it's a cat. Look at it. I love it. I love it. Love it. I love it. But eventually I'm gonna have Pix make me a brickhead, because I would like to have a brickhead of myself. Which, well, of my character. Really, not of myself technically, but also me at the same time, but also not me at the same. It's a whole thing. I want to play straight. I can handle it. Yeah, with a fish hat. Yeah, the fish girl has a fish hat. I don't know how it's gonna work. I know nothing about Legos. Ume no Ame? You stop that right now. You stop that right now. We do not need to know. We don't need to escalate this. I already have to send out one hype train sticker. You calm down. Okay? Meow. Meow to you too. Meow to you too. Ome. Ome no Ame. That was no unnecessary. No. 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 Ume. No. You're not supposed to have that. No one is supposed to have that emote. No one. No one? No, yeah, Codex isn't actually here. No one's supposed to have that emote, though. That is not an emote that anyone is supposed to have. Nope, nobody's supposed to have that one. That one's no. That one's a no. 55,000 more bits till I get the Switch. Nobody needs that emote, okay, first of all. Second of all, Ume, how dare. I need to remember to come into chat with my first. No! Back to the book fair, but I'm glad I caught the Goosifer hat. Amanda? Amanda? You sweeping? Charmander! Hi, you're not supposed to come in with bits. No, that's not how this works. Thank you for sharing that pattern with us. It caused an avalanche. Okay? It's gonna cause a whole avalanche. And... it's gonna cause a whole thing, okay? It's gonna be a whole thing. And... oh man, I just saw your message. Your DM. I'm on Ume's feet. Just so you know. Just so y'all know. Just so y'all know. I am I'm on I'm on Ume's feet. I'm on Ume's feet. Yep. Still jealous. They should be there soon. And also your Caltato should be there soon. Theory. Yours are not even in your country yet. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to make one. Do you have a direct access to your Ko-fi? I have donated through there. I don't have a proper account on. Yeah, that's for Amanda. Yeah, not for my brain. I was like, why am I thinking so hard on this? Message on. Oh, there we go. People touching hands. Thank you for that hype train, friends, by the way. That level 390%. I appreciate the heck out of each and every one. We are actually almost done with the sweater. I'm almost done with this sweater. I'm jazzed about it. I'm excited. I'm almost done with it. In almost finish? Yeah. Yeah. I have almost finished a sweater. I've been working on the sweater since November. Yeah. On and off because availability of yarn. I'll have 3 hours minimum, yeah. Unlike the Doctor Who scarf. Exactly. Actually, I'm almost done with that too. In theory. In the scheme of things, I am 90% done with my Doctor Who scarf. Will I work on it? No. 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 I won't. Oh. Might say, why? I would say, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. That's why. That's why. But we are almost. This is exciting. I think last count we had like 4 decrease rounds left to go. We're playing a little bit of Yarn Chicken because I have, if I have 4 decrease rounds to go, I have 4 not decrease rounds to go, which means I have 8 rounds to go. And whether or not I can finish before I run out of yarn. Question. Is the question. I do have black for the ribbing, so we don't have to worry about the ribbing. The ribbing's in color. But, we chose to go with the, different color for the ribbing because of my hair. When I started this, I was planning on growing out my hair, but then I've since cut my hair more so that it's not grown out. So I was planning on my hair getting longer again, but then I didn't let my hair get longer. So, here we are. Has most of the rainbow. Well, has all of them, just maybe not. Ooh, I need to look at this. Need to go look at this lion brand. I'm going to look. Hemp. It's just cotton hemp. Cotton hemp. Cotton hemp. One. Ooh. It does. It also. Oh, May, you also put me in a tough spot. Because it also has all the colors I need for Crash's pockets. So I might have to get it. Oh, thank you, Kiratissa. I did my hair today. I actually did my hairs. Yeah. I haven't been able to find a just regular cotton that has all the colors I need. But it's got, like, a blue, it's got green, it's got yellow, it's got orange, and it's got purple, which are the colors I'm looking for. Thank you. I really like it today. I like what I did with it. I just wanted to get it off my face, but I was like, oh, it looks really nice. Really nice like this. It looks really nice. And I felt really good about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Oh. 14. Getting there. Two, 3, 5. Decrease 5. Not too shabby. That's decrease 5. Well, decrease 5. When you decrease 2 on each side. How much I'll actually need to order because I haven't made much with Tanisha. Well, it'll be exciting to see. I'll be excited to see it. See how it turns out. Ooh! A shaft? The start. Oh, nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like the shape of the ears specifically. It's really nice. Weirdly specific thing to think is just think of, but it's a nice shape. It's got a nice. They got a nice shape to them. The ears got a nice shape to them. Need to round that right one a bit. Yeah. But it looks, but the shape, this shape is really like it. The positioning of the horns is really cool. It's gonna look good. I like it. A screenshot of my paladin tour. When I had the ability on that make. Oh, cool. Kind of feeling drawing. Oh, I love that. The 10 circle things that most artists do. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I don't like a lot of like the drawing practices that are out there. I don't like it. Oh my gosh. Just draw what you see in your head. That's a good way to do it. I love it. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nailed the same grump. Yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that is, the eyes really, really show it. Okay. Be super jazzed to see this done. Hope I made the sleeves long enough. I kind of just guesstimated. But you're almost there. Aku just made a big thump noise. Break time because, man, my hand. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. Plus, I need to rate out because I need to go eat something because I haven't eaten yet today. And I've been awake for approximately several hours. So let's see who's on. Let's find a friend. If you have any suggestions, let me know. I haven't eaten since I woke up. I'm sorry, I told you I forgot. I forgot about eating. I forgot. Even I have eaten. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I technically have eaten. Holmes? Holmes? Mostly hummus. Yeah. Be lunchtime. Yeah. Holmes? I do follow MJ. No, it was solicited. I asked where doth has to go. No friend. Let's take a peek. Take a look. It's in a book. Jumpy sketchbook. Okay. Take a peek. Been a week. Oh, Mirror's there. We love Mirror. I've met Mirror. Beauty. Have a new friend. We love a new friend. New friends are fun. New friend. We like new friends. We like new friends. Food is good. Please take care of my friend. I will go get food in a second. But first, let's thank the thanks. Okay? Thank the thanks. Hop on over. Thank you for help support beautiful Rainbow Huggle Army of Friend Family Cardigan. I love it. I love it. Tower, thank you for the follow. Mary, thank you for the follow. Sapphire, thank you for the follow. Sweetie Cat, thank you for the follow. Wacky Doo, thank you for the follow. Charmander, Codex, Sir, Dragon Priestess, Ume no Ame, thank you for the bits. I want to thank Meg for the sub 3 months in advance, you sweet bean. Just having met us yesterday, it's absolutely wild. Prince and Pixie, thank you for the resubs. I want to thank Crash, Dak, Moo, Golganek, Glenn, and Vanish for gifting subs. I want to thank Love You Bunny for the raid, and I want to thank Judith Gold, Big Cuddle Monster, Umeno Ames, Adrian, Rainbow the River, DC Videos Today, Jason Trash Panda, Codex _ Infinita for keeping our community safe. Nice! I'm glad you remembered because I forgot to remind you because, you know, I tried to make a mental note to make sure that I'm like, hey, take your meds. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. Just know we love you. We appreciate you. We're very proud of you for whatever you did today, whether it was big or small. I'll see you all tomorrow at 8:30. Golganek, thank you for the bits, for the distract the dial bits. I'll see you all tomorrow at 8:30. Oh, Dak, thank you for the pattern too. Almost forgot you sassed me in a way that doesn't show up in my activity feed. How dare. I love you all so much, and I will see you all tomorrow. But until then, I love you. Bye-bye. Bye, I love you. Bye-bye. Bye, I love you. No, snooze ad. Go away, ad. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye, I love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, I love you. Someone's still gonna do it, even though I did it before I said bye-bye. Bye, I love you. Bye-bye. Bye.
She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kells Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight. Sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show. Making magic, watch her glow. Kells Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kells Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kells Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style. Mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves. She's bold, fierce, and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kells just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease. In her hands, the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kells Bells spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet. Crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kells Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kells Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kells Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kells Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul.